In fact, I think I'm ready early. This is the opposite of edging. This is like unedging. Hi everybody, how's it going? Welcome back to the garage. Once again. Whoops. I should probably put all those spare parts in a box so they don't get kicked around the garage. How is everybody on this fine Saturday? Yeah, let's put all spare parts into the box where I threw all the extra ignition stuff. Or, you know, old stuff. Sounds like a swell idea. Because I'm not a hoarder. Heyo, hello. Hey folks. So, pretty action-packed day planned. We are going to chop the boost pipe. I don't know what else to call it. The turbo to intake pipe, and put a better connector on it. Hopefully, we're gonna hook up the exhaust coil. Hopefully, we're gonna put water in it and see if it leaks everywhere. Hopefully, and see if the thing runs decently. I think there's something else that I'm forgetting. My name is wrong again, but I recognize the sunglasses now. You're Potomsium, I'm pretty sure. Do you have a square to spare? Let's see. Well, I mean, will this do? I don't know if I'd wipe with it though. Base timing, haha. I knew I was forgetting something. If we can get it running smooth, that is, then we'll do some timing. So that's the basic agenda for today. Be careful where you point that thing. Sorry. Let's just chuck this stuff in here for now, just so it's not floating around, getting kicked all over the place. I wonder if any internet sleuths, could you figure out what this came from? Because that's an OEM piece right there. What you think that came from? Certainly isn't this car. Almost certainly. Well, I have a hint. I have a hint, as my head's chopped off. All right, just looking at it, what make of car do you think it came off of? If anybody gets it right, then I will give you, I was going to say I was going to give you a free membership, but I don't know that I can actually do that. But I'll consider it. NASCAR. Yep, you got it. You got it. A Geo. Yep, you guys are too good for me. Is it for now? So it's a little less head choppy. Mercedes, Audi, Opel, Mazda. All right, let me give you some context. What would somebody that has this kind of car also have? If you were a tragic of this kind of car, what other make of car might you have? Just think about that. Because there's only one true answer. It should be obvious. Crippling debt. An F-250 ramp truck. Nobody got there. Subaru. It's a Subaru A13FE00. There you go. Why would a Nissan person have a Subaru? Because people that make bad choices tend to make bad choices. All right. What should we start with? I think I kind of want to start with doing the charge pipe, just because it's cutting stuff up. It's throwing sparks. Sounds fun. Just sounds fun. Charge pipe. Why do I keep calling it anything else? It's a charge pipe. That's what it is. Whatever. I forgot Kurt has a Nissan and a Subaru. I liked Kurt's comment on the video. It was pretty good. What's up? Could you imagine? Could you imagine if I made that alerts? Oh my God. I can't believe somebody took the time to get this powder coated in like fancy red metallic gloss. And we're just like, should we put a gasket in it? That doesn't matter. I don't see how that would change anything. Okay. Do it, you won't. I can't. I simply cannot. I cannot. I shall not. I've damaged my channels enough in the past year. I can't continue this. This self-sabotage. Would that make a fine bong? I don't think it would. Allegedly. Okay. There's our red pipe. Change scenes. Hello, red pipe. Let me open up. A silicone connector. Make sure the silicone right size, don't cut too far back. Believe it or not, that's what I was just checking. I actually had enough foresight for once. It might not need to be cut at all. I don't know. A silicone connector. Oh, I forgot to put higher latency on for better quality. Since Lilac is sleeping and I'm starving, should I take this chance to order Chipotle instead of Wendy's? I don't know. I've never had Chipotle. But I mean, when you got the chance, you should take it. How many chances do you get? You know, I don't know. How many chances do you get? Grab life by the Chipotle. Soon, paint. Soon. Soon. Okay, I guess I should first make sure this fits on the turbo, which I don't see any reason it wouldn't. Snug as a bug, perfect. Aren't they charging extra for rice now? All right, well, let's see this end. Oh, well, let's see. How does this thing come off? It's weird metal clamp that they also powder coated. You know? Is it welded on? No. It might be. I think that's like part of this thing. This bit right here is all new to me. I've never seen a connector like this. It's brand new to the Dodger of cones. If you're gonna do it wrong, do it right. I like that. It's pretty good. Oh yeah, there's a little spot weld right there. I sees it. Yeah. Yep. All right. So there's like zero chance we're ever gonna use this again, so I'm not too worried about the prospect of cutting or breaking that off. I'm sure if I just do that, it'll break. But let's see. Let's see what would happen. Awkward thing. I better put this in my soft jaws so I don't scratch the powder coat. I don't think it's going to take me long to rattle can this a different color. Not that I hate what they've done, it just doesn't match the car at all. Like, all right. I think we just cut it off. It is painted the default automation color, yeah. If you want it to break, it won't. That's how it goes. That is how it be. All right. Cover our eyes and I figured that would just that had more gusto than I imagined. There it goes. All right, just for the sake of looking at it, I don't think I have to cut it back at all, actually. I think that will just slip right over that. It's not a perfect world to have these gaps in here, but at, 6 or 7 PSI, I don't think it's really gonna matter. I think I might just take this over to the grinder and grind that flat. That's gonna be dull way. Let me go ahead and wire wheel this too, just so that none of this crap gets sucked into the turbo. Is sleeping so y'all stayed up? Oh yeah, we watched that, or they watched Grounded until 6 or 7. Why our wheel? Why our wheel? It feels like I should probably try to knock that back into round right here. At least vaguely. Now the reason you have to cut this back might be because there isn't enough wiggle room, but I kind of doubt it. Yeah, I think that will work just fine. So we're gonna have to really clamp on it because it's definitely a little bit out of round. I wonder if that's in fact why it's suggested to cut off this end. It's gonna be better, that's for sure. But yeah, I'm not sure. I guess I'll go ahead and just put the hose clamp on there. Pipe clamp, whatever you want to call it, and see how it feels. Have you ever heard about the concept of wheel dressing? No. I barely dress myself. Wheel dressing. Wheel dressing. Tell me more. Even if it's a meme, I don't care. It's a pretty good clamp, so I thought this was just going to come with little hose clamps, and it actually came with T-clamps. So this might have half a chance of doing something. Especially since we can take the impact and just run that sucker down. Is it like ranch dressing? It's when you scrape off some of the stone wheel for a fresh surface. There are special tools for that. Yeah, no. I'm not a metal worker. That stone wheel on there came with the garage. Like this grinder was in this garage since, I don't know, the 70s, and I bet you that sucker's been on there since the 70s. I put a new wire wheel on it though. I'm really, really stepping up. Hey, it did the job. It did what it needed to do. Let's see. Have I lost? Really should have spent some time cleaning the garage before I started again, but I didn't. Oh, there it is. I watch a lot of A-Bomb79, and your grinder is the polar opposite of his bench grinder. I feel like my everything is the polar opposite of most YouTubers, because I'm kind of like a piece of shit. And there's like, you know, there are these personalities out there that their whole persona is like doing things kind of scrappy, and I feel like Vice Grip is kind of in that wheelhouse. Like they they're scrappy on purpose. Like that's kind of part of their personality. It's part of their charm. It's part of their brand. I don't think I'm scrappy intentionally. I'm just kind of scrappy because it's the way it's got to be. I would rather do than not do. $4 at Horrible Fright. If you clean the garage when you were done, you wouldn't have to clean before. If it works, it works. Kind of. Yeah, I'm kind of that way. If it works, it works. And it's weird because I'll spend stupid money on certain things and then completely neglect other things. Yeah, I don't know. I just always, no matter what I'm doing, I carry guilt for spending money on just about anything. The only reason that I spend money on something is because the guilt has swung enough the other way. Like I'm guilty enough for not spending the money, or somebody has made me guilty enough to not spend the money or to spend the money, that I'll just do it. That looks good, actually. I think that's going to be okay. I think that's going to be okay. It's good enough for who it's for. Yeah, Vice Grip always said it's like, it's good enough for the girls we date, which I don't know. I hate, of all the expression he uses, that one's probably the most cringy. He's kind of a cringy person in general, but I love his stuff. I absolutely love his content. So it's hard for me to be too judgmental. So far, he hasn't done anything that's just outright, you know, Cletus level. So far. I'm sure the day will come. I'm sure the day will come. That's a nice view. Good job, me. Thanks, me. I bet this tube is going to suck. I'm hoping it blows, actually. It would be more ideal if it would blow. A quality tool can make a life a lot easier. Frustration factor is real. It is true. You tell no lies. I do not disagree. I should find a hose clamp for this side too while I'm at it. Hopefully I have one. Oh, I'll use the one off of this Subaru part, of course. That's why they included it. They knew that I needed the hose clamp. It's probably way too big. It'll work. Yeah, I don't agree. I don't disagree about any of that. Like, I know I could be better. I know I could do better. But it's a never-ending battle with me, where it's like, I want to do so much, but my resources are so limited that I would rather do half-assed than not do at all. And I'm sure that is a very negative, that's a pretty detrimental outlook on things. Yeah. Get a little nervous anytime around these hose clamps now. We'll see. We'll see if this will work. Okay. I actually positioned these facing the correct way. That's nice. That's what I was a little bit worried about, is that there wouldn't be enough clearance of getting this pipe adapter onto the turbo to get the intake to hook up. And maybe that's why people cut off some of the end there. Let me use something to wedge between those two to try and push it onto the turbo more. Showing the world that stuff can be done in an acceptable standard, but doing it half-assed instead of not doing it at all is a good thing. Everybody has their own justification for the reason that they do things, and I don't know. As I've gotten older, I just try to accept that. I think I used to be much more that square tried to kill me. Who wanted to borrow that square? You can have it. You can have it. I used to be much more concrete in my beliefs of the right way to do things or the wrong way to do things. And now I'm just a little bit more like, and if you're doing things, then good on you. Half the battle is just convincing yourself to do something. All right, so that's about as far as it could possibly be on the turbo. And we are about that far from the throttle body. So I think what I'm gonna have to do is pull this back off. Probably get this as far down into there, as far down onto it as I can. It's never gonna make those noises. Right, squish it down a bit. I mean, it doesn't have a blow-off valve, so if you fed this thing enough boost and locked out the pop-off valve, it would compressor surge. And compressor surge, one of my favorite sounds. All right, so that's as deep onto there as you can go. I'm starting to see why you potentially might cut that back a little bit. It's harder on the turbo, especially an ancient turbo like this that we don't even know. I mean, the bearings could be totally shot in this thing, but it's actually not the worst. There are many worse things you can do to a turbo than compressor surge. Like driving to the mall. So I maybe closed the gap a touch, but certainly not enough. Now this could probably slide further that way, but that leaves us with not a lot of engagement. Let's back it off again and slide that down. What did I do with that 10 mil socket? Found it. If the squirrel's still in the exhaust. Hey, man, bro. You were pretty much here for the whole thing, so I'm glad that you still enjoyed the video. What's preventing you from pushing the connector all the way? There's not enough room. So, oh, I keep forgetting the camera's not over there. So as I'm pushing this onto the turbo, it's basically bottoming out on the turbo, so it can't go any further in. If we cut back those phalanges that go this way, I can slide the connector further down. Trying to avoid that for now. So I'm going to try and slide this connector here that way. Because it's got another 2 or 3 inches it could go. It has, however, been on there for a long time. Oh boy. Yeah, just stick those hose clamps in your butt. Yeah, it's geometry or some BS like that. Didn't the turbo fit inside the red tube? It did, but we don't want it to. Trust me on that, okay? I don't know if I currently have the brain or willpower to explain that part of it. Basically, the way the factory setup works is that big flange with the like spikes on it. There's an O-ring that goes around the inside of that. That when you clamp down, it would seal around the turbo. That O-ring doesn't exist anymore, really, and they were questionable at best. Okay. I think this is actually a piece of large radiator hose. I don't think this is not even a silicone connector. Is this an awkward look? Does this make anyone uncomfortable? I hope so. We're getting somewhere. Only when you add the vice grips. Don't clamp your dingus. Or do, you know, if that's what you're into. Go for it. Alright, we had some rotation there. Let me put it in the vise. Curious what this end of it looks like even. Okay, so far So good. I'm so glad you couldn't see what I was just doing there. It was super awkward. But I did get it to go a little bit, I'm sure, Jim. A little bit further down. And luckily this end is solid. It doesn't have the openings in it. If I could get a little bit more, it'd be even better. There we go. It's still got a good inch. Whew, I'm out of breath now. Really adds to the experience. Okay. Try again. Let me flip y'all. Close. But I think we're gonna have to trim it a bit. Yeah, I think we gotta have to trim it. Let's see if we trim that ½ inch, it would go a long ways towards improving this. Make sure that's on all the way. Yep, sure is. Otherwise, we're just gonna have a ton of hose clamp without any, or a bunch of the rubber here without any pipe in it, and that's not great. It is stock, yeah, this is the stock part, but somebody powder coated it. Uh-oh, drug deal went bad. Or somebody's spark plugs are out of order. It's hard to say which. Okay. That's good. And man, please. Yeah, there's not a lot that I'm comfortable with cutting off of there, but I'll definitely bring it back some. Like, I want it to have enough. Gosh, really not a lot. I should move the camera over here while I'm working over here. Let's be a professional. Why not just use the silicone cover with an original setup and just use the silicone cover to seal it? Because those original O-rings, like I said, are pretty much unobtainium defined. This one doesn't have it at all. And I wouldn't want to risk that O-ring getting sucked into the turbo and just causing a whole world to hurt. This is going to be a much better setup. if it goes over, I see what you're saying, but if it goes over the turbo, that pipe is 2.5 inches and the turbo is 2 inches. So I need the adapter. I need the neck down for it to work. That's why I'm not putting it over top of it. Otherwise, it's not going to be a good seal, and if it's not a good seal, it's never going to run right, especially under power. If you overlap the pipes, you'll get the space you need. If I overlap the pipes, it's never going to seal because there's nothing to clamp to. There's nothing the silicone to clamp to the silicone. Not that far, ZK. I have it all the way that it can go. The wastegate interferes before it can go terribly far under the turbo. And I can't cut the wastegate, so I'm going to cut the part that I can cut. Or I guess it's actually the oil feed line that interferes. I will show you. I will give you a good visual of that. Field trip. So that's as far as I can go on there. Because, no, that's the wastegate boost reference, I think. Yep. Unplugged. Is it an ammunition sale today? I'm not going to cut it much, just a little trim. Make sure we get all the loose pieces of metal. Pieces of metal. Because again, we don't want the turbo ingesting hot stuff. Huh. Took a couple stabs, but that ended up being a pretty flush cut. I'm going to clean it up just a touch on my very clean stone. best way to slow your grinder down. And let's see. Oh, right, it'll go in the engine. Whatever. I mean, it could fall into the turbo. It could go through the engine and then go back through the exhaust and then go through the turbo. Luckily, the adapter ZK can slide up it pretty far. That doesn't foul, so I don't have to cut the adapter much or at all. Itchy armpit. Want to get a spark up there? Maybe. Maybe, possibly. Okay. So this time I've left turbo side. Oh, you mean the turbo side? I see. Possibly, yes. Oh, you guys got a raise. Sorry, budget cuts. We need to take that back down. This time I've got it on the engine side. And is this that adapter or T-clamp? Yeah. No, it's not. I am glad it came with T-clamps. Much easier to deal with. Guess I can take my fancy hat off. Ooh, I heard that one hit. Must be hitting steel targets. If that's the first shot they've hit, though, whew. Not good. Not good. What did I do with the other clamp? What did I do with the other clamp? Oh, it's on the workbench that's covered in stuff. All right, should I just go ahead and trim? Basically trim everything beyond that. I think that's wise. Let's trust our almighty wise ZK. That would give us another, what, 1/4 inch? Sometimes that's all you need. Sometimes that's all you need. Accuracy doesn't matter. I'm just gonna keep my comments to myself after that one. Just font cut too much. All right, I'm gonna cut too much since that's Master ZK's advice. Nah, I'm only gonna do about 1/4 of an inch. So it's such an awkward cut. Maybe the knife is the tool, at least to get us started. Squish it. Yeah. Squish it real good. How's that ASMR? All right, that should be entirely too much. I could also notch it a little bit where that inlet is. That would get us even more. Well, let's just try that for now. Let me get some light on the situation. Is there anything cool going on today? Like, oh, is today Rolex? It should be, right? Well, there's probably half our crowd right there. Not that you couldn't watch this and watch Rolex at the same time. I somewhat miss going to Rolex, but not really. Daytona kind of became a nightmare, to be honest with you. The cost just kept creeping up and creeping up. It's still an event that I would say if you've never been, you should go. Like it's one you should do. But return visits, not so much anymore. They've kind of really sapped a lot of the fun out of it. They've made the spectating experience worse and worse. Like you can't get close to a lot of the places that you want to see. And that, like, most of the whole reason of going. They've made it expensive. They made it hard to get in and out. They just continually made parking harder and harder to get. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Kool-Aid Man engaged. It's in there a little bit of an awkward angle, but I think that's gonna work. TV coverage is abysmally bad this year. I usually listen to Radio Le Mans and then just turn the coverage on. Go to Le Mans instead of Daytona. Maybe once, I don't know. My brother wants to. I'd like to go to Petit Le Mans, or I thought about going to VIR this year, but seeing as how life has given us oh, I thought I'd lost the clamp. Sorry. I had a little panic there. Life gave us, some interesting curveballs this year. Watkins Glen, that's on the list too. That's been on my brother's list for a long time as well. I've heard this actual race viewing at Watkins Glen isn't fantastic, but the area of Watkins Glen is fantastic. Right, let's get both those clamps on that side too. Long Beach doesn't really interest me. I never want to go back to California ever again, or at least city California. Let's see more racing at Laguna Seca. Yeah, my brother really liked Laguna Seca as well. I don't know if he was even there for any major race. I think he was just there. I don't remember. I don't remember what he was there for now. Clamp, are you going to interfere with things? Worried about it touching this wastegate in the wrong ways. Pull that back off and put it the other way. I mean, that's tighter than it was before, and I haven't even tightened anything down. Oh, it pulled it off the turbo. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, I guess. Sebring, I would go for a regional race or jump car or something like that. But I'll never go back to like a 12-hour, that's for sure. VIR is definitely on my list to go to. They don't run the full classes there anymore, do they, though? I'd certainly like to see the new LM cars go. I think they only run GT at VIR now. I don't really know why. Alright, so I might not be able to get... Well, I might be able to get the power ratchet on it. You shall see. You shall see. I think that's going to be better, at minimum. The track is scary in those cars. Too fast, too furious. The red is aftermarket. Somebody, it's an OEM pipe, but somebody had it powder coated at some point, which honestly is probably why it's broken. Like somebody probably removed it to powder coat it, lost the O-ring, and that was that. I don't know where my deck went. How many tools am I gonna lose today? And why is it all of them? Ah, literally on the step ladder. Can you squeeze in? Kind of. Make sure we get it so tight we crack the turbo housing. That's how you know it's really on. I feel pretty confident in that. It's a little different than it was before, that's for sure. Yeah, how many of those 37 only came here to watch me lay pipe? See, one already left. They were like, oh, he's done laying pipe. I'm out of here. connection I'm not as thrilled about, but I can get a better silicone connector for this. And I might feel better about it. This guy, I'm surprised that it has, any takeoffs from this pipe. I guess I guess that's some kind of boost reference valve over here then. So yeah, it goes down into this and then circles back into the split and goes back into the intake manifold. So it must be some kind of early boost sensor, I guess. I don't know. Can't imagine it's idle air, but it could be. I think the idle air is this up here. I think. A lot of I think with this car. Ooh, now there's controversy because I just disagreed with ZK. I don't think that's idle air. Unless, no, yeah, this is definitely, yep, this is 100% the idle air control valve up front. Because it's got an adjustment screw on it. Doesn't mean that that isn't also an idle air, but I don't think it is. You're a diagram in the FSM. All right. So, with that on there, I think what I'll do is put the MAF back on there, back on the engine. Boy, that's full of gunk. And plug it in, and then we'll do two birds, one stone. I'm gonna put just plain water in the radiator and run it and see if the water just goes everywhere. I mean, we might not make it that far. Water could go everywhere before we even run it. I vowed to not look at any diagrams today. That's fair. You won't hold yourself to that, but that's fair. If I was a mass airflow plug, where would I have ended up? Right there. Gotcha. Okay. That was way too tight on that type of clamp. Perfect. I don't think my hose is long enough to reach in here. Huh. How am I going to do this? Oh, I just took all of our water jugs to the dump too. Is there a bleeder on this? Like there is on a KA? I don't see one. Oh, I bet you that's going to be annoying. Hopefully the funnel will help. All right, let's clear all this crap off the engine bay. Yeet. You have a new bucket? Oh, I do have a new bucket. The bucket's probably not ideal. That's gonna go everywhere. That's where my Sharpie is. I should pull those wires off too. They're laying on the exhaust manifold. Okay. coolant overflow hooked up? It is. It is. It's just chilling, but it's hooked up. I don't know where it's supposed to live. I would think somewhere over here, but I don't know where and I don't know how. All right, let me head inside and find a water containing vessel. I also need a BRB anyway, so please entertain yourselves. I'm sure you'll find something interesting to do. Hi. Pumpkin. Is Cone okay? No. Cone's not okay. Cone is not okay. If you have to ask, then you know the answer. Okay. I found a thing. I found a thing. I found a thing. So fill it with water. Let me find the funnel. Funnel first. Hopefully the standard doodad is all we need. It's always everybody's favorite part of the stream. Cone rummages through bins. In the bin. It's an auditory experience. That work? Maybe. The right one. In here? Ah, they are. That looks better. Okay. One of these should be right. Water, water everywhere. We're gonna get wet. How deep is that shore? Infinitely deep. Perfect. If you haven't gotten yourself one of these yet, please do it. Just do it. Please. I'm begging you. It does come with a big lid that all the things are supposed to go inside of it. Clearly I didn't use that last time I used it. It is a radiator funnel. What's it called? Spill-free funnel. So it comes with a bunch of adapters that you can put the funnel directly to the radiator and fill it up with water and keep pressure on the radiator without spilling water everywhere. It comes with the 3 major types of adapters. Helps you bleed the system because you can actually leave it on when it. Any spiders? Any snakes? Any deer? Any kangaroos? You really shouldn't run tap water in your engine, but I don't expect this water to stay in there, and I did already buy coolant, so this is just because I expect it to go everywhere. Ooh, that's heavy. Who bought me this, Bruce? I think Bruce. Saved the day, Bruce. Or whoever it was. Is it immediately going everywhere? Not so far. I'm gonna leave you guys on patrol. Now you might get a little bit dripping off the radiator, but hopefully not much. Here, I'll put a rag up there so it doesn't. Encouraging so far. Oh, did it have coolant in it? Maybe. It's already stopped. I thought it was bone dry. It might have actually had a little in it. You see anything? Do you see it? Can't figure out why YouTube stopped notifying me. You and everyone else. It's like after the first stream, they were like, all right, that's it. No more notifications for you. You're a loser. Okay. Let's do this. And then we're going to angle it down a bit. Trying to get you a view where you can see the car and under it, just in case there is water pouring out of it. Fan's clear. All that's clear. Pulling battery in. And let's see what she do. It might be unhappy. I don't know. I haven't run it with the MAF plugged in yet, so. It's pretty jiggly. But it might just be the timing being off. But it might still be in limp mode. It doesn't sound like it has a dead miss. Wheel's still spinning. With the brake all the way up. There, I got it to stop. Does it die immediately? No. It's gonna be a little tough having no gauges to know if it's getting hot, but it won't get hot immediately. Yeah, it is blowing at full speed. Throttle's a little sticky. Now it's got no alternator, so I'm still not going to run it for terribly long, but I don't see water going anywhere. No, the oil looks like brand new in there, but hey, did you just idle down? You did not just idle down. Man, are those motor mounts just shot? Yeah. Oh my God. They are. I mean, it's running a little rough, but. I shouldn't be able to hold the engine in place with my hand. It's probably gonna be a shaky cam. It doesn't like to idle back down. I think the throttle's stuck. It's got like 4 major exhaust leaks. It's not smoking too bad. Well, idle back up. I'd say that's idling at like 1,500, maybe higher. Not getting hot. With that fan going full speed, it's not going to. Power steering work? Nope. Sounds pretty good, like it's not too clattery. Just a little bit of smoke. More haze than anything. Seeing if I can manually lower the idle. I don't like sitting there idling that high. Pew! Burn those leaves and stuff off. Yeah, it's not that smart, you know. It has no idea that the exhaust coil isn't doing anything at the moment, pretty much. That's encouraging. Yeah, we got some heat in the heater hoses. See what I mean about helping you bleed? So that's all air that was trapped in the upper radiator hose. Gurgle, gurgle. Just for the sake of, can we run it longer? I want to take a look at stopper here. Okay, it's being held open by the cables. Oh, the cables are loose. Well, that should help. Somebody was idling it up with the throttle cables. I would guarantee you that's what that was. Yeah, now it's actually closing. Okay, let's try that again. See if it idles a little lower. That's a bit better. Well, until the ECU goes, no, higher. That's still better though. It's actually smoothing out a little bit. injector is probably coming around. Trick I learned on the 240. And we are going to hook up the exhaust side. I'm just trying to get a little heat in it to see if the cooling system works. You can see from back here. See that adjustment right there? I'm going to try and turn that and see if we can bring it down more. Not technically supposed to have to do that. Computer's supposed to do it itself. But they put it there for a reason. Could be vacuum leaks that's causing it to idle high. Ooh, vibrating cam. Smells great, let me tell you. Everything sounds really good. Valve train sounds great. I haven't heard any weird noises out of the turbo. No squealing or squelching. Calm down. You gotta look carried away there, bud. I think we're gonna have to clean the throttle body. Water is dripping from the funnel. Okay, good. Yeah, it was bouncing. I'd say we need some motor mounts for sure, but I think it's not running super smooth either. So add cleaning throttle body to the list. I fixed the charge pipe at the beginning of the stream, yeah. If I could get it to idle back down, I'd like to check the timing. I'm gonna have to give it a minute. Seems like the cruise control one is the one that's trying its darndest to hold it open. There we go. Yeah, I think someone was struggling to get it to run, and they kept trying to throw idle into it to get it to not stumble or something. I mean, it is kind of music to my ears. Is the cruise control set to 10 miles an hour? Could be. It shouldn't be working though. That fuse is disconnected. I do want to try putting the fuse back in that makes the thing go mrrr. Just out of curiosity to see if the gauge cluster and stuff comes back to life. It's not going to, but sure would be nice. Okay, let's try again. A little bit of a hard start there. Oh, power steering belt's super loose. I charged the battery all the way up, so it should be good for a while. Number one plug wire. Hello? Are you running on 3? There it goes. Oh, God. Oh, man. That's horrendously bad. It might not even be stabbed right. Yeah. Our dizzy's still out, I think. I adjusted it all the way counterclockwise, and it's only gotten us to the marks. But we're still not even too, we're too advanced right now. It's advanced beyond the stripes on the crank at full advance on distributor, or full. Retard that way, advance that way. Yeah. Wonder if I can get the camera in there to show you. It could be pulling timing, but it looks like it's got too much. So you see the white mark, you see the yellow mark? That yellow mark should be to the right side of the white mark. Is it any better now though? Oh, much better. Definitely still got a big stutter in it. And we did not get a gauge cluster by plugging that in, so womp womp. I don't think it would start with a tooth off. Might be surprised. You might be surprised. Let me make sure I'm on number 1. Yeah. Yep. I mean, I don't think there's any other way for it to be that far out. Need to open that door all the way. Yeah, it's only a 4-cylinder, true, but it's also, like ZK says, it's like probably 6 to 1, 8 to 1 compression ratio. But it's definitely off by quite a bit. And we were kind of hemming and hawing about it. We weren't sure if we had nailed it or not. You're right, it would be a pretty big change. But we need a pretty big change. We're well and truly in the neighborhood of 15 degrees out on timing. Cone. Please look up how to lock the timing. I will look, but it might not have a way to do that. I don't understand why it would advance the timing too far, unless I'm just reading it wrong. Black mark is before top dead center. Black mark, 0 degrees. Yeah, but which way? It should be 15 degrees. Yeah, we'll see. I'll look it up. Files, downloads. Come on, I know I downloaded that. Did I not? Guess I didn't. Sure I did, I just don't know where it is. Pins. Yeah, I've got it down. I've probably got it down to like 900 RPM now. I could try idling it down further. It had plenty of adjustment left in it. We're going to look to see if there's a way to lock the timing. What is that going to be under? I don't know. Let's go to the top. Let's see. Engine mechanical maintenance? Might be under maintenance, possibly. Checking the oil. Changing the oil filter. Adjusting the valve flash. I figured it would be near the valve flash. Nope, that was it there. Compression pressure, timing belt. I don't see anything there. Does your timing light have an RPM? It does not. Yeah, I'll try bringing the RPM down as well. See if it's in the advanced curve. Could be. Checking the wires. Checking replacing wires. Gosh, I thought it would be right there. But it is not. Checking the propeller valve. What? What is that? Is this a plane? Train? Or automobile? Timing belt. Okay, inspection. I figured it would tell me in the timing belt. Oh, you don't have to take the dizzy out to do the timing belt. Crazy. That's a surprise. Disconnect fan, disconnect throttle sensor, restart engine. Disconnect fan? I can't disconnect the fan. I can disconnect. TPS is what I was thinking, because on Supra, I think, it was disconnect the TPS. That I can do. Thank you, Smidge. Engine needs to stay warm during the process. Yeah. In an ideal world, sure. I just want to get it ballparked for now. I'm not looking for perfection. To me, it still looks like it's way advanced, but I could be wrong. I often am. All right, TPS disconnected. We'll idle it down if it needs to be. You okay, bud? Okay, at low RPM, it is at the 1, 2, 3, 4. It's like at 5.5, which would be right, I guess. It's got no more adjustment in it. Got it again. Let me show. Try to lose a finger doing it. Oh, now it's idling up. Still seems a little advanced to me. There's also no telling if the exhaust is plugged up. So on the hood, it shows that mark as being correct. And I'm seeing it between these two. It's just a little odd to me that full adjustment would get us to that mark. But if it's right, it's right. says on there 15, I think, before. I have not seen any action out of a thermostat yet. Just slightly concerning. Yeah, thermostat, I'm gonna say, is probably stuck closed or it just hasn't opened yet. Yeah, I'm not at the point of restabbing it yet. But I do suspect that something might be a little out of alignment there. It holds water, which is good. Holds water is a good start. Yeah, that's my guess as well. Probably take a little hammer to it. Just hope that it springs free. But it is also pretty cold out. Oh, percussive maintenance. Easier said. And the fan's at 100% too, yeah. Hope you added the clutch to the list. All right, I think it's time for that square not to live there anymore. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, and I will not be shamed again. Don't pull a curtain, break the housing. Ouch. That's our friend, you know. That's our friend. I just don't love that it's at full adjustment. I put it on the list a week ago. Okay. I'd say thermostat's on the list. Cleaning the throttle body is on the list. I'm gonna let things, this is actually pretty free of anything hot, so I don't have to worry about that. Yeah, I'd say it's a little stuck. Just a little bit stuck. Not hearing any leaks. Maybe cut the exhaust off. Maybe. I feel like the idle definitely came down when we took all that timing out of it. I would take apart that idle air and clean it too. Pretty much got to clean everything as long as it's been sitting. Yeah, I suspect that I'm going to change the fuel pump and screen, because I did find some crap in the fuel filter. Injectors could be full of crap too, but they might come around. I'm starting to see a little coolant, a little tinge of coolant So it circulated something. Oh yeah. See it turning green? Might just be for me squeezing the hose, but oh, there it goes. That tells me the timing's off. If it's backfiring through the intake, something ain't right with the timing. Well, it's better than Datsun. I'm surprised that it actually is running as good as it is. These early OBD1 cars or OBD0 cars, they tend to do pretty well. The Supra also just came right around after who knows how long it's sitting. Man, I wish we had gauges. No smoke out the exhaust. Perfectly clean. Motor mounts are bad. Oh my God. I don't know why it's decided that it wants to take off again. ISUV could be stuck. I see. ISUV is on the intake manifold. This is just an adjuster. They put an adjuster out here because they didn't trust that the ISUV would work without adjustment. So they put this out here just for it to be easy. There's no wires going to this, so this is just literally a bleed. Feeling a little bit of heat in the hose now. Still not really seeing it circulate though. Starting to feel a little bit in the radiator. There it goes again. Come on down. Come down. Come down. Come down. All right. That ISUV being locked up, it's not going to ever be happy. Oh, that looks like it's a real fun thing to get to. As the digital dash, try smacking the underside of the dash a few times. Yeah, I put the fuse back in, but I have not tried tapping it, no. All right, let's see if it... You see how much I'm moving the motor just doing that? Maybe they were that soft, but I don't know. Either got a vacuum leak or the throttle body's stuck open, because I can close this all the way down and it didn't change the idle speed. guys watch this. I'm gonna run to the house real quick. Hi, Matt. Did you keep an eye on it? Phew. $189, $190, $180 on the radiator. Yeah, I don't know. Ooh, well, no, okay, we're good. If I see it go any higher than 190, I'll be concerned. Oh, there's 200. Let's see, do we have all 4 firing? Looks like it. The back two are hotter than the front two, but the back two are right over the turbo. How we doing? Mind the strap. 190. About 180 at the radiator. I just haven't seen it take water. I haven't seen any signs that it opened up. Cool 600 turbo. About the lower hose. Yeah, the lower hose is like 90 degrees. Maybe even colder. Staying about 190 up top. Pop the funnel off and see if it's stagnant. That's a good idea. That's part of the magic of the funnel. Yeah. There's a little bit of vapor. Yep, shut it off. Shut her down. That's 210. That is too hot. I'm gonna say either water pump or thermostat, considering the bottom hose is completely cold. Yeah, 85 degrees. Something's plugged somewhere. Interesting that the top of the rad got hot though. But I guess it's probably, well, I don't know. I'm unsure. I'm undecided. It could be airlock too. They like to do that. Camino knows all about that. Nissans and airlocking. Name a more iconic duo. We got it plenty hot. That might have been brought up today, Kurt. I mean, if I pop that thermostat housing off, I'm replacing the thermostat. I don't have any reason to believe the water pump itself is bad. It doesn't mean that it's not clogged somewhere. Then again, we didn't really see any goop come out of it. I'm pretty pleased. That's a pretty good day's progress. How hot does this thing get? Oh, it's cool to the touch. Hey. Yep. There's nobody there. Just some redneck yelling, as they do. On to other tasks, like installing the exhaust coil and fixing up the intake coil. No telling how dirty this mass airflow is as well. That's enough to give it a stutter just in that. Considering it's just been sitting open with no filter on it. Oh, wait. Yeah, we could try and pop these front wheels off while everything's a bit toasty in there. See what's going on with the brakes. Dims the brakes. Oh, I gotta put the battery on this guy. Luckily, I don't have to worry about holding the wheel in place because car's doing a good job of that. Car's like, I got you. What you think those are? 3/4? 7/8. It's not gonna be either. Of course. You think the impact's going to take them off? I believe in it. I think it's going to do it. I'm a bay leafer. full charge. Full beans mode. Well, it did permanent damage to my hearing, but it did not remove the lug nuts. Oh, now you want to spin? Of course. Of course. That's how you break your brakes free. Whatever happened to my sledge? I don't know. I haven't seen it in ages. Might have to lower the car down. Might just have to do that. Oh. Oh, they're mag. Huh. I figured they'd be acorn, but they're mags. Where are my hearing protectors? You have to hit them all? Probably. One at a time then. Only got one to go. I think it's time to bite the bullet. Woo! That's loud. Okay, down we go. Anything under the car? Nope. Gotta go up, flip the things up. Everything's still hooked up. Yep. Go up, flip them up. Womp womp. I mean, it's an impressive impact, but that's many, many, many years of corrosion. So, excusable. Very excusable. All right, up we go. Gotta go up to go down. That's what they tell you. That's what they say. Make sure it's going down. Here we are. Car probably thought it lived up there forever. Thought that was its forever home. Well, that ought to do it. Turn right to go left. Oh yeah, that was tight. Give it up. Give it up. Nope. I want you to be free. Is that not the exact size? Let's check. Or are they just that marred up? Yeah, they're just that marred up. Woof. Woof. That might have been about as tight as the ramp trucks. Oh no, our paint. Don't scratch the paint. Honestly, I mean that genuinely. Paint is so good on this car. Don't use your back, use your foot. Use your back in a sharp twisting motion. What's up? How am I gonna use my foot? Oh, these are easy. Someone just really not like the fronts? Let me say those were done by Discount Tire. Did Discount Tire even exist? Probably. What did we determine? 2001? Somebody yell at him, please. I don't need to be yelled at. I'm not using my back, I'm using leverage. 30-inch breaker bar. Makes it a piece of cake. I never even noticed this side has a different tire on it. It's a Radial 60s. Defender SRX Plus 4. Brand Unknown. I love that the one with the belts falling off is the one that holds air. It's pretty good. You didn't see it, but I used my foot on that one because it was tight. That one too. Okay. Coney, are you going to stream today? Yeah, I'll think about it. I might. Okay, so do I need to go all the way down to reset them? No, I just need to flip them back this way. Yeah, once you pick them up, you're good. That's not right. Is that right? That's not right. Yeah. As long as you pick it up, it's good. I'll double check. I feel the same way. Yeah, I agree. That's what my back's going to feel like tomorrow because I didn't listen. I probably should have gone to the halfway mark, but CK hates it when I go halfway on anything. Up and up. Holding and holding. I remembered. Are you holding? Yeah. Just have a little twisting to do. Babies are awful heavy once they've been napping on your legs for an hour. Nap trap. My back, yeah, it does normally sound like that. Oh, the quick jacks? Yeah. Mostly because everything in this garage gets a little bit moist. Well, at least the wheels aren't stuck. That's nice. Hey, Augustine. Whoa, those are light. Those are way lighter than I expected. You're in really, really good shape, too. Wow. Look at that casting. Can you even see it? Probably not. It's a pretty crazy looking casting. The hub's kind of weird. Lift with your legs. These are light. The good news is the brakes look fine. They're just rusty. Honestly, it's got brand new pads on it. I'm still going to replace them because they're so corroded. Caliper slides as well. Caliper slides look awful. Yeah, it's a shame. It all needs to be replaced, but it's all in great shape. It's just corroded. It's too bad. That's what happens. That's what happens when you don't drive your car. They are cute. They're very cute brakes. Sway bar bushings don't look bad. Honestly, none of the bushings look like they're in dire need. Ball joints are good. Tie rods are good. Steering rack still has boots on it. It's got no play. I think if we just redo the brakes and the brake lines, yeah, well, as good as they feel, they're still old. Who knows what the insides look like? Yeah, you could drive it and break them free, but the point of what we're doing is to get a car that's nice and reliable to drive. So we're using crusty old brakes and hoping they come around. Doesn't quite match up with that. All right, I'd like to look at a rear too. I'm just gonna go ahead and put this wheel back on. I mean, it's such a good tire. Boy, those are weird. It's got no actual hub. Just a flange, so it doesn't like just line up perfectly. Lifting with my legs. Literally. And before it's my knee that gives out. Yeah, I don't think they made a whole lot of these wheels. I like them. I want them to stick around. I wish they were 16s, not 15s, but I do like them. The decision to put fake brake discs in the middle, exactly matching the brake discs that are on it, it's a choice. An interesting choice was made there. Okay. Apparently there's a Build-A-Bear After Dark line. And it's like bears and plushies nightwear? What? What? Yeah, I really thought when I saw the fake brake discs in there that it had rear drums. And then much to my surprise, it has rear discs too. So it's like, all right. I don't know if it was just like something they needed to do for the casting to make it strong enough. Not sure. Send Kingster one. understand why nobody just made drop springs for this thing. Like, there's no reason you couldn't just replace. Here we go. That spring in the back. Hatch fell. Luckily the hatch didn't get destroyed by this rod going through the glass or anything. That would have made me sad. If you lower it, putting different springs, the camber in the rear wheels will increase a lot. Yeah, same with the 240, but I'm only talking an inch. I don't want this thing to be slammed. I have the 240 dropped to like 3 inches, and it's got 2 degrees of camber in the back, but it does just fine. Now I realize because the trailing arm setup, camber gains even worse, but I think you could get an inch out of it and be totally fine. All right, we have a little bit. We do have a little bit of subframe rot, or actually frame rot there. It's not bad. It's mostly surface, but we'll need to clean that up and get some POR on it. Make sure it doesn't get worse. I mean, if that's the worst of it on this car, though, we're still really lucky. No, it didn't go through. That's all surface. There's still very much so metal behind it. All right, so what's going on here? Now these ones are turning fine. What's the e-brake style? Oh, it's like a 240. It winds out the caliper. I don't know why this one isn't grabbing. So the cable just needs to be adjusted. It's got, again, a brand new pad on it. I'd be tempted to just leave these rear rotors on, to be honest. It's not the right thing to do, but yeah, Maryland. Well, Pennsylvania. Car was registered originally in Pennsylvania in 1984 and still carries a Pennsylvania title. So odds are it was a PA car its whole life. You can see it has solid rear discs, not vented. If they're cheap, I'd replace them just to do it. There's so much spring there. What if we just... Doesn't look like there is any camber adjust in the back, though. It's not the right thing to do, but it's a lazy thing to do. Well, laziness aside, it's more the how much money to dump into it thing. Putting rear rotors on it is not going to improve its reliability or performance, pretty much any. It's just nice. Okay. I'm satisfied. I've seen what I wanted to see. Perhaps we put together that other coil now and try to fix the intake coil bracket. don't know what I want to do with this. I'll probably just strip it all back and see how bad it is, but it might be good enough to the point where I'd barely do any welding on it. Augustine, I'll cringe, but that's what I'm here to do, really. Make people hate me. Feels that way anyway. Give it back. Give it back. You're coming with me. Looked like there was some old pitting on the rear frame rail. Not that I noticed, just maybe a little corrosion. It's certainly not been repainted or anything. All right, time to go back to our station at the coil, where we've been so many times before. Disco disconnected. Remind me at the end of the stream, I want to try the old dash smash to see if we can get the gauge cluster to work. I forgot to do it last time I ran it. Dash smash. Smash glass. Is this the grommet for the mass airflow? Well, if it was, it's gone now. Gone forevers. Forever, ever. I'd say overall, I'm pretty encouraged. I feel like we've got ourselves a really good project car. It feels conquerable. I'll have to nag the bosses maybe for some help with the budget, but I think now that I've seen it's, a pretty darn good runner, I'm a little bit more comfortable in doing that. See if I can get the executive producer around to help out a bit. And he was very willing to. Don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to make it sound bad. I just wasn't comfortable in making him throw down a bunch of money on something that may or may not even work. Yeah, well, we gotta get the clutch hydraulics fixed first. It's got the same exact master and slave cylinder that the 240 had, or have, and you know how they are, Camino. Oh, you know how they are. Somebody put a new master on, but as it's sat, it's gone bad. Please don't lose the shop. Well, we'll see what life throws at us. I get a few more bits of mail. I don't know if we're gonna have much option. So I was gonna try to adapt this guy to this using that piece of angle iron. And I still think that's the right thing to do. Do I want it to be flat? Probably. Time for some more metalworking. Cone style, so it's gonna be bad. Camera, come with me. Uh-oh, is our battery dead? Oh, it's flashing, so it's getting there. I don't want my granddaughter sleeping in a Kia. What about an Audi? The Audi gave me a good scare the other day. I think the windshield water leak got bad enough that it leaked onto it leaks onto the center console, and it must have gotten into some wiring that made it very unhappy. Just Christmas treed the whole dash, took away my power steering, but then I drove it a little bit and it dried out and it was fine. I had no expectations since I know nothing, but it still progressed faster than I thought. I figured there would be more time before the engine would run. It feels a little odd to say we got lucky because of how much was kind of wrong with it, but we did kind of get lucky with it. A lot of the stuff that could have been much worse ended up being pretty good. How's our view? Decent. So this, would be wide enough. But I was thinking about doing it like that. But honestly, it could go like that. And get most of the pad on there. If we did it this way, we'd get all the pad on there. And somewhere I can hear ZK saying, yeah, that's the way you should do it. Right. Let's see. Am I going to have enough power? Yeah, I think if I cut it short enough, I'll be able to bend that over. I might have to put a little score in it, which would be fine. That would be a-okay. Yeah, their bodies are out there. I'm kind of excited to start that project too, but I want to get this a bit more progressed before we start anything else. I don't want to go full Paul here. No offense, Paul. If you're out there. Okay. That's my marker. Scribes are good, but markers are better. I think with the go-kart, my thought process is probably get stuff to make the engine run and maybe try to find that sprocket. And just try to get the thing kind of like the 200, just get it mobile again, get it working. And then we can decide how far we want to go with it from there. So we would want to basically cut the line away. It's just a little Briggs. It should be pretty easy. I'm sure you can buy a carb for it on eBay and throw a spark plug in it. See if it has any compression. Are you just making the heatsink or the full bracket? I'm gonna make the bracket and the heatsink as one that comes up off of this at a 90-degree bend so that it sits like this. And if they're connected, then this whole body gets to act as a heatsink. My body. Pete, are you doing all right in there? Everything good? I realize I've been out here a while, heading to 3 hours. Oh, none of that was in camera, was it? None of that was in frame. Nothing. Not a bit of that was in frame. Yep. As I was saying, I'm gonna connect it right here, have it 90-degree up, so that the igniter sits here, and the whole body acts as the heatsink. There. Just like I said the first time. I'm a good content creator. I make good content. I heard my name like 5 minutes ago. I'm sure you're doing great. How were the brakes? Very rusty. Nothing obviously wrong though. I don't know if I'd want to replace the rear discs. They're a little corroded, but they look absolutely fine. There's a touch of rust on the frame in the rear, but not rusted through. I think that's pretty much all we noticed, I think. Yeah, as far as I can remember. Here's I guess I'll use plugs. You've been writing down a parts list. You're cute. You know that's not my job. Where's the cardboard? I should look at the cardboard and see how we're doing on that list. That cut was so precise, I'm basically Project Binky. I forgot about the mouse, or rat, as I'm working over here. I never did plug that hole either. Let's go ahead and use pliers to pick that up. Ah, nice. Nice rat's nest stuff. Okay. So what I'd like to do is put a bend in it pretty much in the middle of that Sharpie mark so that it doesn't interfere with the igniter. And I think what I'll end up doing is clamping this down to the workbench and just running the grinder as straight as I can. You got an M6 tap? I do. I do have an M6 tap. We could try to drill that out and clean it up. Do I still have the M6 screw for it? No. Do I have an M6 screw for it? No. Yeah, I don't think I still have that screw anywhere. I guess it's on the workbench if anywhere. Distractions. I meant to tap the bracket to screw the igniter into it. Oh. Maybe. Probably. Problem maybe. Where's that other coil assembly? It's in the box. It's in the box. All right, there's 2 screws on this. Hey, you know what? We're not using this anymore. We should be using this one. Or at least this half. Let's do that. Because I think this one came apart. Let me take these earplugs out so it sounds like I can talk again. Let me text her, make sure everything's okay. Oh, there's the body. $200, huh? That one's in good shape. This one's in better shape. That one's in good shape. Yee, okay. Okay. Yeah, I think this will just unscrew. Indeed. Indeedly do. Indeedly doobly do. And I've got extra screws too. That's good. That's good. All right, let's get these off. Are you that 8mm? Is that what you are? You're one bigger than a 7, so I'm gonna say so. Yeah, I think we're almost at 3 hours. It's about the longest I've gone in a while, as far as the garage stream goes. Feels good. Feels like the old days. I don't know how that is all working out for me, but oh, I am in talk chat again. I need. I need to like make a note somewhere in the garage to take it off of top chat. I really wish they would make it an option either for viewer or for streamer to make, you know, live chat the default. What is YouTube we're talking about? User experience not usually their priority. We needed to get that coil out anyway. Okay. Do these screws come out? Don't know. Oh, right, we have the impact driver. Is the impact driver going to come in clutch again? We'll see. Oh, it's actually moving. It's better if I can hold it. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Vice grips. These are not vice grips. Don't worry about it. The way that it seems to like only filter out Dave is pretty weird. I'm just going to take it as Dave has an untrustworthy YouTube account. He's been doing some crypto scams on the side. As if YouTube would do anything about crypto scams. It's funny. See, I hope what I'm doing is remotely in frame. Okay, and spacer, bracket. What do you guys think? Is the no text-to-speech a good thing on YouTube? Because I could put it on in Super Chats. The difference is that it would be like, there's no way to have less than $1 minimum. That is the downside. Like I would still do no alert to it, like no noises or anything. It would just be text to speech. Because there's no text-to-speech, I have to go over and like read your responses in a minute. I just don't know. I've lost confidence in knowing anything of what I'm supposed to be doing on this here internet. Did I do it dumb? No. Is it me that's dumb? No. It's the kids. Let's go read. Question, why are you disassembling it? I'm changing the broken mount to the one that's not broken. Oh, it could be J57. That's true. It could be. This one has a screw broken off into it. This one doesn't have a screw broken off. The exhaust coil is going to use this bracket. This bracket plus this bracket means we don't need to use this bracket. Did that just die? That just died. That just died, didn't it? I saw the light go out. Why didn't I use the whole other assembly? Because I need that coil anyway. I would have needed to get that coil out of it anyway. Either way, I had to disassemble the whole thing. I swear I saw the other day a USB dongle out here somewhere. Where did I see it? Was it in this bin? I kind of hope not. Doesn't look like it. Where did I see that? Was it in the toolbox? No. Where did I see that dongle? It makes sense to have the match. I agree. I thought the same thing. I could use the hard body's coil, but it seems like asking for confusion. I guess I'll steal the one from the camera for now. Cause I'm a piece of garbage. I just need a basket full of USB adapters. All right, well, that's got to charge for a second before it'll turn on. So you're just gonna hear me for a minute. Where'd my piece of metal go? Oh, it's on the floor. So, how's the sports team doing? Good, good. Glad to hear it. Yeah, I really thought that the toaster strudels were gonna come around and win the Super Bowl this year. I was pulling for them, you know. Just felt like they had a good chance. Super Bowl next weekend? Is that why there's a gap between Rolex and the 500? Would make sense. Second. Yeah, I'm waiting. My phone died. I'm waiting on that camera to come back. 3. Guess I could spin this one around and try not to. Yes, I'm sorry. I communicated that like yesterday, but I did not communicate it today. That I think you will probably want to order something for dinner. All right, just don't disconnect and everything will be good. Nailed it. Didn't break nothing. Good. Glad to hear it. The old train calendar. 1996, the year this garage was abandoned, in theory. But that's just a theory. How good am I going to be at cutting this in a straight line? Pretty good, actually. I didn't do too bad. How hot are you? Oh, just hot enough to warm up my hands. Okay, and now we spin this back around. Move the whole toolbox. And we're gonna want that cut to be right above it. And hammer this way. Oh, I protected my ears. I closed them. Probably wanted to make that deeper, is what I'm learning. Nothing a little brute force can't fix. And then we just clamp it in the clamp. Straighten it out. Maybe clamp it in the clamp a little tighter. Straighten it out. Isn't that how ZK broke the other one? Doing something just like that? It's pretty close. Safety ear squint. Where did my bigger hammer go? Oh, it's right here by the hearing protection. Okay, it's pretty close. And we bent it that way because we're going to mount it like this, right? I thought we were going to mount it like this. Were we going to mount it like this? I don't remember. It doesn't really matter. It definitely goes like that. Oh, yeah. Just like so. Yep. That will be pretty good. Keeps it all nice and compact. Or I could mount it outward if it needs a little bit more clearance. So now we drill. Let me see if I have any bolts that are roughly this size. You starting? You're starting. Is a sweet one worse than Augustine? As far as the PPE situation goes. I have some number 10 32s that would fit pretty nicely. And let's see, M6 looks like a little too big. Yep. It's an M5, of which I do have two M5s. They would fit very nicely. Not a lot of thread stick out, but we don't really need a lot of thread stick out. It might not be enough though. I think that would be good. I'd like it to have a bit more though. Let me see if I got anything else. Cone. I thought, oh, Paint wants to know if I want food. Oh, I didn't feel my phone shake at all. Hey, Super Chat TTS would be a good option. A little, not a lot. Small food. Small time food. I mean, I could always get longer M5 bolts. Yeah, I could always do that. But I think the only thing I have is a little too short and way too long. Way too long. Okay, I'll do that. I mean, I could probably screw this all up anyway and not be able to do it. What does that even mean? I'll ask. Or I could do the 1032s. Since they're like the right size. It'd be a little odd, but crisis averted. Just hex screw the bastard. You're so weird about the way you decide on what's worth doing and what's worth not doing. Alright, either way, we gotta drill them out. Where's the drill? If I want to drill it to an M5, what SAE, what fractional do I use? Oh Lord. For an M5, yeah. quarter. Quarter kind of makes sense. It also seems a little too big. Of course, we're talking about the drill size, not what would be the similar size bolt. Two different things. It's getting chilly. I should close that door. It's a meaty plate. It was drilling. It's just, it's a thick piece of metal. It's going to be very heat sunked. Turn the hose off before I forget. Close the door. I hope the spiders don't get me. Did we come to any conclusions? Didn't sound like it. Didn't look like it. $11/64. Do we have an 11/64? We do. Put a little grease on that bad boy. And in ZK we trust. Knew that would happen. More oil. All right, can we find our tap set and the right tap? Are the holes remotely in the right place? Yes, they are. Okay. Okay. phone, your phone? Oh, yeah, that should be up now. Don't look at my super secret code. Don't look. Don't look. You all saw it, didn't you? You're gonna steal my identity? I'm sorry if you do. Droid Kim, you okay? Restart. Oh, I don't want to restart now. No. I don't want to, no! Stop! There we go. Now where's the tap set? Good news, I have the transmount mostly mocked up. Gain about 3 inches of clearance. Bad news, I have to make a new exhaust to clear said mount. Guess it's time to make the body exit for said exhaust. Oh boy. Is he a normal dad? And it's the date of CVV's birth. Wow. You can't just say things like that. I wonder which way this goes up. Alrighty, M5.8. Found it right away. Do we have any lube? Let's use a little grease, that'll be fine. Dollop is judging me? That's fair. That's fair. Hole might have been a little big, but it's okay. It will work. Let's see. That feels good. It'll do. Not perfect, but it'll do. If it won't do, then we'll just put a nut on the back side of it and pretend we were never here. This is an embarrassing fact to admit, but I really don't completely understand how taps even work. Like, the geometry of the situation. I mentioned the geometry, not my best subject. Alrighty, now let's see. Good. Good. All right, oh, that actually is pretty good. If it goes all the way through the metal, and it does, then that should be a pretty good hold. Now we just need to do the holes for this side of it. Okay, I realize now that I will have to mount it the other way, which is fine. Because I did not leave enough room underneath of it. Totally cool. Doesn't affect me none. Just vaguely needs to be centered. Punch. There you go. That did not stay centered, so. We'll do it that way. All right, what size is this? Where's my thread checker? 4, maybe? Colin, there's 4 ways you can mount it. It is an M4. M4.7. Yeah, I like these that you don't have to whack with a hammer, especially for doing little stuff like this. Very, very helpful. You know what that means, everybody? Now we need to know what an M4 bit is going to be. Wish I had a decent drill press. All right, y'all have my answer now, right? 1/8. Also, which side has the through hole and which side is threaded? I did a dumb. I mean, luckily it's just a matter of I just need to drill it out. You know, I don't need to thread it at all. I shouldn't be allowed. That's a bad drill bit there. That one needs to get thrown in the bin. Oh, right. I don't know that that's going to work. Because these screws are so short. Yeah. You didn't think about that, did you, Cone? No, you did not. No, you did not. Oh, that just went so far. Please no mice, no rats. I don't even see it. Did it bounce into the bin? Where did it go? Where did it go? Well. Well, shoot. I don't see it back there. Is that it in the corner? No. Now everything's fallen. I found it. What are the chances we have an M4 screws? Pretty low. Yeah, 4A does not have a wide angle. No, it does not. Oh, I don't even go down to 4. Well, shoot. Oot. Yeah, they might be long enough. We'll give it a try. Maybe that crappy drill bit will do the job. Just got to go one size up. See. Yeah, it'll work. Work just fine. Alright. So that's gonna work. If that's gonna work, and let's just put that onto there. Round those corners off so they don't bite us in the future. I don't have a deburr. That's not in my fleet. Did the chat bot ever do the throne thing? I don't think that it did. It is 6. Okay. For those that may have been wondering, I made those marks just so I didn't cut too far. Oh, what happened? Man, I finally got a fan, and ZK killed him. I'm never gonna make it. I'm never gonna be popular. They seem so wholesome too. Okie dokie. Oh, there's not a ban button, so they just came back? There has to be a ban. Has to be. All right. We're shedding people like crazy, so I'm just gonna get this bolted together, put it in the car, and probably call it a day there. No sense working too hard. I think I got some super chats to write from earlier though. It was a pretty monumental day. Not as monumental as getting it running for the first time, but first time it's actually ran. For any length of time. Pretty good progress. Not exactly road ready yet, but it's pretty good. Still has some burr on it. Sure it'll cut me in the future. Yeah, so it won't fit, right? Nope. Nope. That's okay. I think I wanted it a little further away anyway. If you mess something up, just pretend that that's what you wanted all along. Right. Those feel pretty positive. And there we have it. Oh, well, we were staring at the bench grinder the whole time. There you have it. I'm the worst. I wouldn't watch me. Okay, well, no, seriously, there you have it. It's hard doing this stuff solo, I'm telling you. It ain't easy. Now we find out that it doesn't. I said that jokingly, but it's true. It fouls on the air cleaner box bracket. Are we ever gonna have a factory air cleaner on here ever again? How much charge you got in you now? Enough to go over there? Oh, 48%. Sure. Sure. I just won't use the light. Womp womp. Much womp. So close. So close. Well, now we're going to try and get those two screws out. That should be a treat. Nope. Nope. These are pretty crusty. Oh, they're blind. Okay. They're very crusty. I'm gonna do a thing I'm not proud of, okay? I'm not proud of what I'm doing here, but that's what I'm doing. Okay. I didn't put the ground in though. Not okay. Well, you can't do a call off because Armo will arrest you all for calling out the lurkers. You don't want to be arrested. Okay, so I was a little off. I'm just the king of lying to myself. Is all. If I could lie to somebody else as good as I can lie to myself, I'd be like a top brass spy. I'd be a burn notice spy. Well, I'd be burned probably, because, you know, zero physical fitness. Paint, if you could, if you have free hands, which you may not, if you could put the oven, never mind, I'm going to use the griddle. Just kidding. Just kidding. You're supposed to lie to yourself to make yourself feel better, not worse. See, that's the problem. I lie to myself to make myself feel better. And then the results that are true make me feel worse. I need to buy you a little propane grill for when I visit. Yeah, you should. I just got rid of the propane. No, I'd love a little propane grill. I probably use it way too much. Okay, you can just fall over then. Okay, it is plugged in. Now we plug in the coil. Okay, tuck this wiring away a bit. Sounds like Pink's food is here. Tech signal. Okay, nice airflow is over here. That'll be tight enough for this test. Okay, we're gonna open the door a little bit again so we don't asphyxiate. Asphyxiate, or is it asphyxiate? I'm not sure. We'll say it's asphyxiate because it sounds funnier. I do like this little tripod. 'Tis good. This is doing anything, anywho. Gangster dropped off my DoorDash. Just what he needs, more work. Clearly does not work enough. All right, we're gonna try smacking the gauge cluster and make sure that this still works. A little bit more would be nice. I thought it wasn't going to stall there. I thought it was actually going to figure it out. Boy, it is unhappy now. Why so unhappy? Kind of sounds like it might not have fuel pressure. Maybe that fuel will gunked up in there. All right, main thing we wanted to test. Oh! Okay. Not looking like it. What are you doing? We gotta get the throttle situation figured out before it'll run at all. But it also kind of felt like maybe it was fuel starving. TPS was plugged in. Yeah, I did plug that back in immediately. Just, I don't know, it just felt like it was fuel starving to me. It's all plugged in. I grounded both sides of that. Yeah, nothing's different about the coil. I mean, if it's firing, I can't imagine that anything is wrong there. It's plugged in. I don't know. Low voltage? Nah, the way it was starting. Did you hear how easy it started? I think fuel sock is plugged. 'Tis my guess. why else it would surge like that. Probably like has just enough fuel to idle. I don't know. That's just a guess. Just a guess. We will have to pull codes off the ECU as well. All right, I got to hear the sound I wanted to hear, which was the turbo spool. I heard it go whoosh. Well, it also has a completely rusted off exhaust system. Yep, lots of work still to do. But another good day of progress, I feel. Not displeased. I still think something might be a little funky wonky with the timing, personally. All we got was farts and fan noise. Ah, that's too bad. That's too bad. It was quiet, but I could definitely hear it going whoosh. Just can't give it any beans. It just falls on its face if you give it throttle, which is why I think fuel is an issue. Like I felt the line and it felt okay. I think I have a fuel pressure gauge somewhere, so we can check that. Fan should be behind the list just to do the stream audio. Okay. All right, calling it a night there. Thank you, everybody. Let me get the super chats. It does. I did replace the fuel filter, but it doesn't mean it's not clogged already again. Today the 28th? Oh. What? Why is it not listing any today? I know I saw some. There they are. Looks like it's gonna be Frank, Tin, Chris, and Beer. Is it weird that I beer instead of, you know? You're gonna be yellow today. You're going on this side as well. Tin. I should probably have the door open further. Is it a million? Yeah. Chris. And beer. I just like to write beer all over it. Okay, that's everybody for today. Aw, Paint wants to be on it. Cute. Cute. Please no talks. Where should Paint be? Does Paint like yellow? I like Paint. He likes yellow. No, it's better than green. She hates green. There we go. Everybody's on the car. I would have gotten the pink one, but it would take me 5 minutes. And, sorry, not worth. Proof. Proofs. Okay, everybody, have a good night. I don't know when we'll be back out here. Sure, it's going to be a good amount of wait getting parts and whatnot, so maybe next Saturday. I think next Saturday might be a realistic goal. Rip to YouTube supporter subs being green. Oh, yeah, I haven't really made a decision about that. But anyway, okay, bye.